Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to Roadcraft. We are on the map Sunken, and I feel a little sunken because it's raining again. It's always raining on this map. It seems like we ended the last time we were on this was like 4 or 5 days ago, and yeah, well, we were trying to get this route done to get steel pipes over here, and we got the initial route done, but our trucks keep getting stuck here and there. And we can't get the first run done. So that's what we're going to try to clear up to start off today. Getting the steel pipes over to this production facility. So we need to lay down some sand. And we also got to, of course, smooth it out and get the process going. Hello, Bob, Crystal, and Jim. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Friday and a good start to your weekend. I think I'm all set to go. Let's take off the parking brake. Let's go dump some sand. And we'll start leveling this place out a little bit. So, of course, the steel pipes are coming from the steel pipe facility, and they got to come over to this building. It's just like right around the corner. I think the vehicles were getting stuck like in this general area, so let's go ahead and tip this out. Good news for me is we are at where there is a sand quarry, so I don't have to go anywhere to refill. I shouldn't have to. I mean, this road looks pretty good, but the initial convoy when it came over, because the trucks that are coming over are not all-wheel drive or have diff lock, it appears. So, yeah, we need to go ahead and take care of that for them. Oh, wait a minute. I can't refill sand here, but I could back here? Is it that narrow of an area? Oh, yep, must be right there. All right, well, we'll fill up here. All right, we got plenty of sand here, I think. Let's put this to the side. Parking brake, and which way we facing? There we are. So let's go ahead and grab this. Don't want marching, manual, destruction, sand flattening is what we want. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. So we'll make a few passes here. So the money is slowly piling up. I was looking at this store just a second ago, because we got mostly, well, most of the stuff we are using are the rusty equipment that we got. I was actually looking at maybe buying some stuff today, but yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I have to see how the money situation goes. All right, let's make another pass here. And maybe we'll give it a shot for our cars. Our trucks should come on through. Then after this job, we do have, I think I got to deliver steel beams after the steel pipes is another main objective we got to do. So currently I got 2 main objectives and like 3 side quests that Kelly, our dispatcher, has given us. I think this is going to be pretty darn good. At least for this section. Let's just make one more pass. So since I played, there was a update to the game, a patch. Didn't read the patch notes or nothing, just figured, well, I'll come in and just go at it and see what happens. All right, let's get this out of the way. All right. Objectives, main objective. Oh, no, I got to go to infrastructure. Which one is it? Port to workhouse. Steel pipes to production facility. Remaining rewards. Yes. This is the one. This is the one we got to have a look at. So, of course, we'll follow the truck. Just so we can see where they might get stuck. Hopefully they don't get stuck at all. So actually at the end of the last stream, I don't know what day it was, but these trucks got stuck right here around the corner. I fixed that, but I did not test it after I fixed this section. And of course we just fixed the other section over by the other building. So hopefully they don't get stuck here, because that means I got to bring my dump truck and wheel loader back. All right, so far so good. I say so far so good. Is there going to be another one coming sometime soon? Or is it going to be just one truck at a time? How's the road construction business? Well, we just started today, but overall, I say I've been doing rather well. But, you know, there's always, I've been getting a few comments from people catching up on past streams. And, yep, some people are saying, oh, you're making it more difficult. And some people say, oh, that's how you do this or that. So, I think I'm doing okay. Hello, Farmer DeBolt. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, this part of the road should not be a problem. Yeah, I almost streamed another different game today. I mean, after yesterday's stream, I had a lot of fun yesterday on Dark Forest for Farming Simulator 25, and I kind of want to get back on that. But the way my schedule is going to be, I probably will be doing Farm Sim quite a bit next week with the DLC coming out on Tuesday. And I was like, well, I won't be able to get into Roadcraft for a while. Then I got notified about a game I had my eye on for a little bit where a demo version came out. Wanted to get into that. I was like, no, I need to get back into Roadcraft. We are 73% done with this map, and it may seem like, oh, just 27% more. Should be able to finish it. And I would like to finish it today, but we'll see how it goes. And my Friday is started off okay, so we'll see how today goes. We'll see how we go along in the stream here. So if this truck makes it all the way through, then I can get working on the other main quest, and hopefully they'll deliver all 10 steel pipes over here. I have a truck over here with steel pipes because I thought they wanted me to deliver them, but I think it's these 10 trucks got to come over with the steel pipes. Alright, so this should be a lot easier for them to come through. On the initial run, they were getting stuck here. Alright. So far, so good. I don't think the rest of the road is a problem at all, but... Let's see, are we creating any mud or ruts here? Does not look like it. Over the fatigue today? Mentally, yes. Physically, yeah, I think so too. Alright, so... Store resources. Oh, they just want me to... Is it just store resources in general? Okay. Okay. I've read that wrong like 30 million different times at this point. So it's not bring steel pipes over to here. I think they want 10 steel pipes in storage. So originally I thought I had to bring 10 steel pipes over to here, but I think they want 10 steel pipes in storage. I could just bring over to the back to this base, or bring it back over to... I think I'll bring it back over to this garage. Wait, where am I? The tunnel, because that's where the other steel pipes are. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. These aren't strapped in. Why aren't they strapped in? They should have been strapped. They should have been strapped in. That would have been bad. Alright. It's your top game right now. A lot of different ways to get things done. That's for sure. As long as you get them done and you're having fun doing it, that's all that matters. So, yep, just going back to the tunnel garage. Because then I can go down and grab the other steel pipes and bring them up, put them in the storage. Should be seeing another truck coming along here shortly, I would think. And yes, I do. I should have 5 more steel pipes ready to rock and roll at the facility. Oh, here comes the truck, so I better make sure I'm out of their way. Would have thought, you know, got to be careful of other traffic on a road. But every time one of those trucks get back over to the other facility, I should be getting some cash and experience for it. I think I got to run some power to another facility today as well. I kind of like running the power for some reason. Don't know why. Alright, let's hope that when I drop off these steel pipes here, that this counts as having pipes in storage for the quest. There we go. Now it says 5 of 10. Now I'm cooking. Oh, I just realized it actually shows you in the caged area the steel pipes and the steel beams I have in storage. Oh, thank you. It stopped raining for about 30 seconds on this map again. Uh-oh. Coming through. I think in Russian he said, get out of the way. Am I enough out of the way for those vehicles? I'm actually going to start loading up over here. Okay, park and brake. At least I can remember some of the keys here. Oh, crap. I'm not in... I got to be in the zone to actually call out the steel anchors back in, please. There they all are. 5 steel beams. Oh, sorry, pipes. Those are pipes. Alright, hopefully I can get all 5 on, but if not, you know what? We're not going that far. One. Guess it doesn't matter which one I hook to, they all gotta go in. Should be less rain and wench lines. That'd be good about the rain. I mean, I don't mind the rain, just... Damn. No, that's not going to work. I need you to kind of rest... there. So this one is that going to stay there? I don't know. Let me strap those in. Alright, and then switch. Can I... well, it might be not close enough. There we go. Let me unstrap and strap back in. Unstrap, strap, reset crane. Well, good news is we can see the trucks are still rolling out of here. So the patch notes say less rain, but still seems like it's raining quite a bit. The only thing I don't want to do is tip over the truck here. Trying to compact down that little mound of mud there so they go over it a little bit easier. Okay, and unstrap. Alright, so that quest is should be done. Use map to complete quest. So it should be 1,200 experience and 2,000 cash. Got anything to say about that, Kelly, or not? Apparently not. Let's go ahead and deliver steel beams now. Another roadblock is standing between us and getting into the mine safely. That collapsed roof. We need to haul some steel beams over to the unfinished passage leading to the mine. With those in place, we can reinforce the walls and make sure we don't end up buried alive down there. So let's get moving and secure that entrance. So deliver steel beams to unfinished passage. Bring resources to the zone. Steel beams. 10 steel beams. Alright. Where exactly am I bringing those? Oh, over to here. Where is there? Alright, so there's the production facility that the steel pipes are going. I guess let's continue on down that route and go on through here and around to here. Let's see here. Steel beams. Well, I'm going to need to make some, so I think we jump into the crane. Oh, nope, that's not the crane. Well, I mean the crane. I mean, should be down here. And let's go bring this over to the steel beam facility so we can make some. Real men take all the grocery bags in one trip. Is that the same for like steel pipes and beams? So yeah, my rusty old crane. I don't know, I just have a hard time trying to see if it's feasible buying the new crane when the old rusty ones are performing well enough right now. I mean, if I had $1 million bucks in the bank account, I'd be like, yeah, let's go ahead and buy it. Just not sure what I would need the money for. I could be at the next step and be like, hey, you need to do this. And like, I wish I had the money to buy said vehicle. So I got 3 beams in storage. I feel like I put some big pipes somewhere. Did I throw them over the edge somewhere? I do see one over there. Let's see if I can grab that one. I see a couple of them over here. Alright, anchors away. Is it stuck on that steel beam that's in there? There we go. Alright, this should give us a good amount of steel beams, I would think. Maybe 4 beams per pipe. I can't see how many that would allow us to make. 4 beams. Alright. So really another pipe should do it. Hopefully I can reach the other one that's over there. Can I take, like, this tanker or anything? Don't think so. And lower that down some so the center of gravity is not too high. And bombs away. Well, I can make 7, and I got 3, and I gotta have 10 in total. Well, last time I did math, seems like it works out. Now let's get back into here. So all the steel pipes I brought up have disappeared, and they've gone, well, they've gone to wherever they go. Apparently I don't get to keep those 10 for that quest I did. Resource, yes, steel beams 1, 2, 3. Kind of remember how much I could put back here for steel beams. It's not the space they take up, it's the weight I would be kind of concerned about. I was trying to say, please don't be in their way. Now, the road after where the steel pipes were going, or where that convoy is currently going, don't think I've been past that. So I don't know what to expect. Strap those in. And away we go. Again, my goal for today is possibly get this sunken map done, which would be the third one I'll have completed. Oh, wait. Nope. That's the way you need to go afterwards, but you want to go grab some more steel beams? I think so. And if worse comes to worse, like I tip over down here trying to get through here, well, we got the big crane to lift me up and out of trouble. Maybe. Alright, so we need all 7, so just spam the button until they all pop out. If I remember, I got to make sure these are strapped in before I go through the other zone, because it may take them back out. Can't remember if it will or will not. Are those in the way? Well, they kind of were, but they're okay now. I mean, I feel like I can get all 10 back here. It's just, I'm more worried about the weight. That was the wrong button. Okay, I'm going to unstrap, strap. No, you don't want to. It's weird, didn't want to pull the cable up before. I still get that once in a while. And yes, there are some trucks that we have received. Now, I don't really use them. Kind of happy with the ones I got. And I really haven't used the other ones. They could actually be better than what I am using. A few people have mentioned in comments on the past streams I should be using my recovery vehicle more because I got fuel and all that. I'm just not sure what we're going to need it for in the future. Unstrap, strap. Whoop. I feel like we can get these last two in. Looks like weight is not an issue as of yet. But once I take the anchors away... Okay, unstrap, strap. Put the crane away. Alright, see what happens when I take the anchors away. Alright, so it doesn't seem to be too bad. Okay, it looks like some steel beams right... Well, they're not complete I-beams, but they are steel beams. Kind of hoping to see in the patch, but looks like it's still kind of there. So I do got some routes that failed, but I've received all of the money, experience, or whatever it might be that I could receive from them. So it doesn't matter if I get them up and running again or not. This truck is not liking the weight in the back of this. So about 900 meters is what we got to do. Just got to be careful about a truck coming up behind me from the convoy. Yeah, it does seem like the rain isn't as much since the patch. I mean, it still does rain here quite a bit, but if it's 50-50, it's definitely going to be a lot better than what it was previously. Does anyone have any idea what the fuel stations are for on here, or are they just for, I mean, are they not for us, but is it for, like, maybe workers that we have to fix up? I haven't really been to one. I don't need it for our trucks. So yeah, this part here is about as far as I've gone. Am I going to have to build a bridge here? Oh, no. I think I'm looking at this. But I just need to go up and around like that. I think we're okay. Steady as she goes. And I think we have made it. Alright, so once I unstrap it, okay, the beams are still there. And confirm. Ooh, what is that? All of this is just to get some expensive mining toys back. It's not hard to imagine there's more of this that meets the eye, but finish line is in sight. Better focus on that. Well, I'll see what Kelly has to say, because that's all the main quest done for now. What map does it find the Vostok ATM 53 Pioneer? I'm not good with trucks and models, so I have no idea what truck that is.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRose Quarry? We need you to deliver it to the port, and a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
Thanks, Kelly. Oh, wrong button. So you're asking about the TK-53? No. You're asking about the ATM-53. Which one's the ATM-53? Do I even have that? I'm guessing not. What's the ATM-53? There's a TK. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Have no idea where that one is. I haven't been on there, whatever the map that is, so I did the first two, and I'm on Sunken, and I haven't found it yet. Alright, so deliver object. Let me hit track on that. So you want me to haul the drilling machine you recovered from La Rosa, over to the nearest transport hub, the port. Okay, so I know how to get to the port. Now the question is, how does one load that up? Am I going to need like the big crane to load that up onto a flatbed? Probably so. Ooh. I'm just looking at the terrain and how to get down there. Can the large crane lift that up? Well, let's grab our crane, which is way the heck over here. Recover that, and I want to go to the river base. I wonder if this crane can pick that up. Actually, yes, I want to go straight ahead. I'll just make sure I'm going the correct way. So when I get before the bridge, there's a pole over here. The Mule 1. This seems like a big piece of equipment for the Mule. Park and brake, anchor. Oh, that will reach. Hot diggity dog. Alright, so this may not be as bad as it seems. I don't think the Mule 1 is something I want to put this in. That fits inside the bed. I do got another mule. Do I need the mule that is... What the heck is this? Oh, that's crane for salvage. Where the heck did I just drop off that mule? Here. That fits inside that. Well, either you're pulling my leg or whatever, but it's not going to hurt me too much to drive it on down and find out. I mean, it looks like it might, but also it seems like it's unreasonable that it would fit. Have you had a look at the new modded Silver Run map? I've been rather busy this week, so I've been looking on the mod hub, and I really haven't had a chance to. I look at mods quickly if I'm interested in them. As for maps, I haven't looked at any maps for Farm Sim. Oh, I forgot, when you leave an area, the crane detaches. You know what? I should probably turn this around to get ready. That way, if it does fit, I'm ready to rock and roll. And in here, reattach to that. Okay, but you're upside down. Now my cargo is upside down. I mean, they didn't say I had to bring it upside, right side up. Oh, I'm going to have to back that up. Alright, put this to the side, because that's going to probably drop when I switch trucks, right? Yep. I overestimated how far that crane could reach. If it fits in the back of this, it's going to be a snug fit. I mean, yeah, it'll fit-ish. Trying to get it to fit better, but I think that will be okay. No, I want to get into my truck, please. I mean, yeah, it probably can fit in the back of that. But I'm going to call that good. Ish. I don't know if, because if it's upside down, if it's going to be more top heavy. All the oil and fuel, if it was inside of it, is going to be coming on out. Oh. Okay. Just gotta be careful of all that stuff. Maybe I should put this in low gear. That way I'm not accelerating too quick. I know where the port is, but I hope there's not like another side of the port I gotta bring it to. So let me just double check the map. Let me just see here. Alright, so I just got to... I guess we're loading it on up. I thought I was going to have to use this truck, honestly, but don't think so. And I do have to set up an infrastructure route for it, apparently. Really could use with a bigger truck just like this. Maybe I'll hit level 7 today. Maybe that'll unlock something. Steady as she goes. And as for when I get to the port, I can probably use the crane to unload this if this mule can't reach where it needs to go. Nice smooth road. Who paved this? Oh, sticky keys. Why? I haven't got the sticky keys from Windows in a long time. Enough with the sticky keys. Alright, so it's been a moment. I think I need to go around here. Oh, I did put sand here. Forgot about that. I did fix this little corner here. Alright, so we made it here. Park and brake. Unpack cargo. I should be able to get into the crane still, right? They let me do that? They do. Alright, that part is done. Wonderful. Wait, which one is this? All rewards received. Is it this one here? All rewards received, all rewards received. Must be this one here. Let me just double read that. Unsafe, it's unfinished passage to the port. Start plotting. So that needs to go from there to there. Well, I know I can go up through here. I know we can get around there. And then we can go around. That's where the pipes are. Okay. Okay, so here's the bridge. Where is another road going through here? Maybe I got to build a bridge there. Boy, that's not going to get through that road well at all. Yeah, how do I want to do this? Well, I know I can get down. Well, it's not going to get down through there. Well, that's going to take a moment for me to figure out how I want to do that. So let's what's the other objective? This needs to be delivered to where? Not too far from the railway station. Let me go ahead and just track that. To the railway station, which is up there. Is that going to be like the same size? That's over at the mountain base. So if I leave the mountain base... Alright, let's get the crane, which is over here. Mountain base. At least get the crane over where I gotta load this up. This can be very muddy going down through here. I think I want to go... Yeah, I'm not getting through there. Yeah, so go to the left. Get on down through here. So right now, as for material and storage, I got none. So if we need anything for like building bridges or what have you, we'll have to make everything. Looks like I'll be making some roads here in the near future. Because I'm sure if that quest was make a convoy from that point and I couldn't really find one right away, that was an obvious route. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be the same as that. And all the side quests I think I got are make routes. Alright, so I think we'll do the same thing with that. Let's grab the mule, which is down at the port. And mountain base. See if it'll load up, and then got to figure out a way to get to the railroad yard. But that crane left this a muddy mess. Trying to figure out, I think we opened up 3 quarries so far. Can't remember if it was 3 or 4. So I wonder if I have to move more machinery after this. I mean, I don't know who would want this stuff. It's been sitting in water for who knows how long before it got pumped out. Alright, I have arrived with the mule. Alright, let's see how I load this one up. Anchors away. This looks a little bit bigger. Let's rotate it like so. Although now I'm getting it closer to the mule, it doesn't seem like it's as big as I thought it was. Trying to get this in the back. That is very finicky. No, a little bit more. Think I'm going to say that's good enough. Hopefully it didn't make it too heavy towards the back. Alright. Looks tiny from this perspective. That's what she said. Yeah, it fit in there rather nicely, actually. I thought that machinery was bigger than that. Alright, so I need to get to the rail yard, which is ooh, that's kind of ways away. So out here, down, around, go through here, go up and around here, past the substation. Over to here. Yes. Kind of remember this a little bit. Close enough for government work? Who says I'm working for the government? I'm working for the aliens in this area. But hello in your base. Hope you've been well. Thanks for dropping on in today. It's going to be a long 1,000 meter journey to the rail yard, I think. But I think the road is well enough for us to get through. I don't think I'm going to have a problem until they get by the rail yard. Depending on where exactly the rail yard is to where that washed out road is, I may have to do some touch-up work. Actually, I think this is my first time going through this quarry after it's been pumped out. Hello, Liz. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Trying to get the layout of this quarry now. Not used to coming through here with no water in here. But now I can see where I laid down the dirt. There's our bigger dump truck. Now you would think the sandy area would be the smoothest because I flattened it, right? There's our truck that lays the power down. I wonder how this is going to be, because now I dug up this road a bit. And as people mentioned, now that I dug up the road, now it's going to get muddy. Fortunately, I had to go right down the road. At least that's the way I did it, because getting around all these trees was going to be a pain in the butt. Maybe the last thing I should be doing on maps like this is running the power. Hello, Denard. Welcome. And so we made it halfway to the rail yard so far. try and take it easy over all this stuff. So as I learned on the other one, the blue rail cars we can move. But for now, I think I'm just going to try to drive around it because that's what I've been doing. Now, I know my scout vehicle fit through... Ooh. I don't think my butt's going to fit through there. Can I move these rail cars? Let's see if see if that's the thing. I can attach to that one, the blue one that we know of. Can I attach to those? I cannot. All right, let me have a look at this. I mean, I know we can get through here. Oh, wait a minute. That is a wall. Okay, I think we'll go that way. But wait, how do I get in there again? Because I kind of forgot. Oh, I still got a convoy coming into here. I was like, wait a minute, what's that car doing? YOLO through here. Can I push them? Probably not. Nah, can't push that one. I think we're fine. I just got to go around the other way is all. Don't quite remember setting up the convoy to get to the rail yard, but there's a convoy coming here. If I have to, I can move this stuff. Of course, we got the crane. I think I got to turn here. Try and do this from memory, even though I just looked at the map. So yeah, 3 rail cars. I could just come over here and scooch through. And I think I'm going to do that. Maybe after I get done delivering these, I will come back and move those. Let's not go over that cliff. I think I almost did that last time. There's a drop off there. Actually, I think it's the first time I've been on this side of the rail yard. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to open up these doors. The doors only open one way, and I... Oh, wait, do I got a scout vehicle? I still got my... Oh, no, that's a truck. Oh, yeah, I remember getting that truck stuck there now. That truck is kind of stuck there. My guess is... Because these carts are movable. I hope they don't want me to play checkers to get those in there. Let me just go up to these doors. Maybe the doors will just open up the way I want them to. Are they sliders or what are they? Okay, so that one opens up that way. Oh, they both open up the way I need them to. Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Sort of. Before I do anything else, though, let me go back, because while this is here, I want to move those carts off the track. Because that way, if I need to come back through here again, which I probably will, it'd be nice to have those moved at least. I may have to make a convoy through here. And then we'll see what infrastructure route I have to do for this job and see if it's as bad as the last one I looked at, because that one needs some work. Now, I don't actually have to finish this map before I go to another one. I could always go to another map, but I kind of would like to finish the map before I move on to another one. Oh, I thought I was going to move all three at once. Ah, that's not the case. Come on. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Were they couple? I was wondering if they were, those carts were going to couple together. Not that I need them to. Toggle anchors. No, wrong button. Attach mode. So I'm looking for. basically I'm just kind of moving this out of the way. Although I might need it for making pipes. Or is it beams? One of the two. Yeehaw, ride 'em, cowboy. Just trying to get it more out of the way, but I think I'm putting it more in the way as I go further. There's not another production here, is there? Oh, steel pipes. I thought steel beams were here. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, the engine shut off. Okay. So that's where that's parked for now. Let's see what the infrastructure is for this one. From the salt mine to the loading station. So that needs to go from... Where the heck am I? To the loading station. Oh, so right from where I just came from-ish. You should be able to go the way I just did. Yes, there's our dump truck. Alright, we should be able to do this. Do you have the option to turn off the chat XP, or are we all stuck with that crap? Are you talking about the rankings in chat? That's kind of like a new thing they added. I haven't even looked at it myself. Let me kind of get this route going. They may get stuck here because this road's going to be muddy as heck. Where am I going here? Okay, this corner is going to be rather sharp. More than likely, this is going to fail. Alright, so just got to come into here. Then I got to go around. Around this debris. If they can move that pipe, I'm fine with that. Are we almost where I need to go? Pretty much. Oh boy, this is awfully muddy through here, but at least we'll get the route kind of put down and see if they can manage this. Alright. Let's see how far they get. So this looks like the same kind of trucks where they're not all-wheel drive or even have diff lock. So I'm not holding out much hope for these trucks to get up past where they down power in the middle of the road. They're having a hard enough time just getting through the quarry. Don't, now they're racing. Now they're racing each other. This is going to require a lot of sand and a lot of flattening. Trying to see if the other truck is going to make it, but and that failed rather quickly. Yeah, it actually stopped because of the second truck. Alright, so I mean, I need sand here. I need sand all out through here. This is our bigger dump truck. I like how it automatically just dumps sand right there for me when I didn't tell it to. Why aren't we moving forward? There we go. Come on, spill the rest out. Are you telling me I'm not in the zone for sand, huh? Am I that close, or what? Yep, you need to back up by about 5 feet. Alright, dump truck. You might be able to hold much more sand, but you'll be able to drive over stuff. Sucks. So I think we'll work on this route here, which is going to take a while. Let's see, where is my... wheel loader? It's got to be... wait, steel pipes, steel beams. There it is. Mountain base. Just bouncing around everywhere. All right, get ready for a little bit of sand flattening for a little while. This was already done previously, which helped us out quite a bit. But, yeah, now we got some work to do. Luckily, we can kind of see where the trucks have gone. I kept trying to hit E to get out of the vehicle like I would in Farm Sim. This isn't Farm Sim, son. Alright, so we gotta pull up here to get some sand. Need some sand on this corner. Okay, lower that back down. At least when I go... Oh, okay, so we're not in any... All the way through here, there's no sand. Oh, man. It's going to be a lot of traveling back and forth. But... it is what it is. think I was talking a little bit yesterday about these rankings in chat. I said it could be an interesting thing. It also could be a pain in the butt. Alright, so all that to getting the first couple hundred yards done in this route. Let's go ahead and park this over here. Alright, from the start. Hopefully this corner's got enough sand for it, which I think we do. Might take me forever to get this route complete, but we're going to get it complete. So much sand is going to be required for this. I think the dump truck I have is the current biggest one available to us. If we look at the store, the shop, I can't even click on that and see what it offers. That should be dump trucks, right? But show me more. Yeah, it says cargo bed. So that must be cargo, not dump trucks. Alright, so the original one we had, that holds 10 tons. The one we're currently using is 40 ton. So a lot more. I do have the one for the DLC, 65,000. But that only holds 20 tons. I can't click on those to see what they offer, but that's level 13. I'm level 6.5. So that's where we're currently at. I have the option of 3 dump trucks currently to me. I mean, this one's probably more, it's very good stable wise. Capacity says it's pretty good, but it's 20 ton. But this one here holds 40 ton. Let's go grab that again. Oh yeah, you were... Do I have the option... let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can... See, I know some of you probably don't want the rankings on the chat. And quickly reading on it, I don't see where it says how I can disable it. So, yeah. Don't know how I can disable the rankings on the chat, so deal with it. Alright, are you just going to keep on dumping sand? It seems like every time I fill it up, it just starts to dump sand where I fill up. And a corner was a problem. That's where the route technically failed. And yes, if I need to fill up with sand, I need to backtrack a little bit. Building ourselves some roller coasters with the amount of sand I put down on that one spot. Well, instead of the yellow brick road, it's going to be follow the sand road. I am curious, since the I ran the power cables and that is now mud, can I flatten that out with this? So the answer is no. Well, I think for a little bit of fun here, I'm going to see if the convoy can get on through. Before we kind of, I don't want to say leave the area, but let's see how they do on the first section here. All right, infrastructure. Is it this one here? Let's see how far they get. Yeah. It's like because I ran the power cable right down the road. I'm gonna have to run sand all the way up. All the way up to, let's see, it's gonna be all the way up through here. And pretty much all the way around to about here. Once they get to there, the rest is asphalt, and I didn't dig up any of this other stuff, so... Yeah, we're going to be doing that. So they're currently right here, and they're not going to go any further. I'm waiting for that route to fail, so they should leave the area soon. What do you mean by try use manual settings instead of sand? I don't. Can you create it so an AI worker does it? Because I haven't done that yet. Other than what the game has given me. Why am I stuck here for? I don't think I have an option to hire AI workers for that. Oh, the parking brake is on for one, you moron. That's why it's kind of difficult. Yep, there goes all my sand I just loaded up. Yeah, I don't think there's an option for me to get, like when we do the paving jobs and they show up, I don't think there's an option for me to do that. I think that's about as far as I can spread that sand there. Do that. Oh, the manual. Okay, I see what you're saying. And the dozer, I could do a manual or, yeah. Haven't tried it. Haven't tried that in a while. Come on, refill with some sand. I must be in the area. There we go. Just wish this dump truck would not lose half my sand on the traveling part, but... I gotta see if I can spread the sand a little further than I have been. Alright, back into the wheel loader. Let me put that into manual. Seems worse right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more of a problem, I think. So used to backing up and the blade lifting on its own. Let me put that back into sand flattening, and maybe after it flattens it out quite a bit, maybe then I'll do it manually. On the mud only. We can try that. Let me go ahead and park that there for a second, and now I got to move the truck. I mean, it may flatten out the mud, but it's still going to be muddy, I think. So I don't know if that's going to help us get on through. Okay, I can back drag it, which I don't want to do. I think I'm just going to make this worse. The blade won't go down farther than I want. Yeah, I still think it's going to be too muddy for our trucks to get on through. Did I really just get the wheel loader stuck? I mean, yeah, it looks like you can flatten out the mud, but the same issue is going to be arising when those vehicles try to come through here. Yeah, it's just all mud and muck. So yeah, just gotta keep bringing up sand to cover up all this mud. Yeah, I think in the future, learning about the power lines, drilling for those, definitely need to avoid not going in a road. That was a good attempt, though. I'm also thinking, let me go ahead, I want to park this over here for a moment. Let me go up to this garage here. In the shop. Where is that? That's the mobile crane. Oh, because you're on cranes. That's not going to help. Let's buy a brand new one of these dump trucks. Every time I fill up the rusty one, it keeps spilling out the back right away. I wonder if the new one... I wonder if the new one will not spill. Although I'm seeing sand coming out the back of the new one. I mean, maybe it won't spill as much. It sounds like it's coming out at a decent rate already. Trying to see if I can feel the difference between the rusty one and the new one. I just need a little bit more rain. trying to turn to the right and it's turning to the left. Okay, just want to tip it a little bit. When it rains like this, it just makes it a little bit more difficult to see. Alright, so I tried to spread the sand out better so we can cover more distance. Oh, I don't want to be in manual. Can't see if I'm covering the mud or not. I think we did. I think it did a pretty good job right there, spreading it out like that. Back down the hill, grab some more sand, and we'll see when I fill it up, does some of it tip out right away. Oh, refill sand right here. What? You just told me I could. Are we sure this time? There we go. Now, it looks like the dumper in the back, no, it's opening on its own a little bit. Yeah, see, it's laying down sand. So buying a new dump truck does not stop that from happening. So right now, the only benefit I can see currently from the Rusty 1 to the one I bought is it's got our paint scheme on it. Boy, I'm glad they reduced the amount of rain in the last patch. It needs to be tipped a little bit more than that. Yeah, the sand does not want to tip at a consistent rate. Alright, back into the wheel loader. Well, we're almost to the first intersection. See if I can push some of this sand back this way. Alright, back in the dump truck. So yeah, we gotta come out, pour sand all the way to here, and we gotta do more sand down to here. And then the rest should be kind of okay. I'm not anywhere near another sand quarry, am I? No, back down the hill is the closest one. This road was a little bit muddy, I think, though, when I put the power lines in, so I'm still not sure if those trucks that need to take this route would make it without sand. But we got a lot more routes to do that require some sand. So having another dump truck is not, you know, be the end-all be-all for us. Okay, yeah, I keep dropping sand here, so I may have to come back and flatten this out. She turns really well, too. Luckily, we don't have to pay for all the sand and everything. I put it in low gear to help us get up the hill a little bit better here. But yeah, I'm going to have to run the blade back over this once I think I'm done, because I keep dropping sand in spots here and there. But this was real muddy before, so this is looking good. And somewhere in here, we'll start unloading. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Boy, there's not just like a steady rate of sand I can get to pour out of this. It pours a little, then stops, and you tilt it more, then it dumps out way more than what you want it to. I would like to see them work on that a little bit for the sand dumping. But we made it a little bit further. And there we go. So there's all that. Sorry to hear about that, Skender. I know exactly what that's all about. I'm kind of going through the same thing right now myself. Alright, need some more sand here. So we'll move this out of the way so the dump truck can get back down to the other end. And turn around here is good enough. No, I didn't, not my father, but my uncle passed away last week, so I've been dealing with that for the past 2 weeks. That's why I've been, not here as much. I haven't been streaming as much or being able to make videos. I've been having to go to town, and that's what I've been dealing with for the past week and a half or so. In the process of clearing out his house and everything, so I know what you're going through, in some sense. This time I'll turn around here. Nope, don't hit the water pump. Thank you, Skender. Appreciate it, and same to you. Yeah, when it's unexpected, that's the worst part of it. Refill with some sand. That's why I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got to go back to town, and I'm not sure when my next stream. Well, my next stream will probably be on Tuesday the 3rd. I might be here. I I might be here Monday. I'm not sure. Depends on how this weekend goes. Yeah, it's a part of life, you know. It's all going to happen to us at one point or another. It's just a matter of when. Hey, who put that boulder there? I don't remember that boulder being there. Yeah, I also don't see where this buying the new dump truck. I don't feel like this has more power getting up this hill either, compared to the rusty one. So I'm not. The only difference I'm seeing so far from the rusty to the new is the paint scheme. That's it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Skender, so... Alright, do I need sand here? Yeah, because I think I put the power line a little bit here. Alright, so the power line got dug on the side of the road. And if the dump truck with 40 tons of sand or 30 tons, whatever's got left into it, is not really making ruts, I'm hoping my trucks that need to come up here will not. Is that going to cover it all there? Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Alright. Well, I landed on all... Well, I was going to say all fours, but I guess with this truck it's on all sixes. And it's flippin' raining again. Well, at least it only rained for about 30 seconds that time. Alright, we'll go flatten out this sand, and we'll restart this route, and see what happens. Again, I didn't want to dump that much sand right there, but it's hard to control the flow rate of the sand coming out. So before I actually get the route going back, I want to push all the sand all the way back down to the quarry, because I've been dropping sand as we go. See if I can make this smoother going back the other way. Didn't put down much sand here. I think that's why it says bouncy as it is. But I think for traction-wise, our trucks coming up through here should be fine. Get that boulder out of there. There we go. I think it's gone. And now this mess. Every time I load up the dump truck, it always got to spit out maybe a ton or so of dirt. All right. Let's back this out of the way and let's see what happens. All right, infrastructure. Which one am I doing here? I think it's this one here. Yes, dispatch. And the next one should dispatch behind it. I was hoping I don't have to pave the road going up the hill. So this is the first time the vehicles have made it this far. Oh, did I move the dump truck? Ooh, don't know if I moved the dump truck or not. Alright, so I got you turning way too wide here. I mean, if they gotta give each other a nudge, that's not gonna work. Alright, come on. Give me the fail signal so I can do this route a little bit better here. There we go. Wait, where are we here? Alright, so you made it up to here. Alright, let's go ahead and... move you over to here. Move that over to here. Alright, dispatch vehicles. Let's try this again. Okay, that was better. And the other route I got to work on, that's going to require a lot more work, I think. How are you going to do here? Oh, you did pretty good there. Someone, hang on a second. Hang on a second there, dude. You're not going to make that corner, though. That corner's just way too sharp. Now, here's the thing. I don't have any tree cutting equipment to remove those yet. I think someone said I got to get them on the other map. If I were to bring that back a little bit, like that, like that, like that, maybe even like that. Is there any way to remove a tree without... Because I don't have any of the tree harvesting equipment. Or I just got to pinpoint these turns a little bit more. Alright, well, let's do this. Do this. Nope. Is it too much? I think it's too short of a route. Let's try this, this, this. Cut it wide and then turn, turn, turn. Oh, oh, oh. That might work. That one got around. Okay, okay. My day's been going alright so far, Skender. I'm not going to complain about things that much anymore with the way things have been, but day's been alright so far. If you get stuck there, I'll have to adjust that route or put some sand there. All right, now the other fun part begins. Did I wiggle myself through this material good enough? I mean, if they keep pushing them around like that, eventually they'll make the path wide enough. How's our guy behind us doing? Ah, there he is. Someone left their truck parked on the side up here with a pipe attached to it. To the left. Second truck is still behind us, which is good. Now, we do have a muddy area going through here, so I may have to bring the dump truck and dozer up here to put in some sand. I hope there's a quarry up here, because traveling that far is going to suck. I mean, they may get through, but once I start getting the convoy going... Yeah, we need sand down here. But if we get the initial run done, that'd be great. Alright, that truck made it. And the other truck has made it. Is, Oh, we got sand up here. 6,000 experience and 13,000 in cash. Yes. That was nice. Where is... Wait, where was I? Oh, the dozer's there. Where did I... Oh, my dump truck I parked over here. All right, we gotta go take care of that muddy area near the end. It's too bad I can't break that tree even with a big dump truck. I still may have issues when the run gets going, but at least the initial run's done, and we can just adjust on it. And there is no garage to recall to up here, so... Yep, the dozer is going to have to drive all the way up here. It's not that far, though. Kind of forgot where I was going. Can I just push this more out of the way, or am I going to drive over it? There we go. Pushed it out of the way a little bit. In the patch notes where it says they reduced the amount of rain that happens, they didn't happen to type LOL after that, did they? Because it just still seems like it rains a little bit too much. All right. The trucks got through, but we know they're going to need some assistance here in the long run. And refill. I don't need a full truckload, but hey, the sun came out. Alright, now I gotta grab the dozer. Let's put this into marching mode. Actually, this hill probably being paved would have been better, but if it works, it works. And I think we'll try to work on a side mission because the other main mission that we currently have requires some of the same stuff we've been doing here. But again, the side missions may require the same as what we've been doing. I mean, it is called Roadcraft. Actually, I will gonna... Oh, sand flattening. Just a little bit here if I can. But you gotta make sure the dozer comes almost a complete stop before you can change what mode it's in. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, careful. Don't know if there's a way. Ah, nuts. Well, Fuddruckers. Lakeside. Yeah, there's no way to get there. I guess it's back to here. So the only thing I hate about marching mode, the blade is way up in the air and it makes you more top heavy. All I want to do is get over to where we just dumped the sand, level that out, get that route going. Wait, I wonder if it's still going or not. I can't remember if it starts up automatically after you complete it. I have no idea what the rewards are, if they keep on going. Hey, look at that. It's raining really hard again. I think there's a side mission, though, that I got to run power lines. And boy, am I going to try to avoid digging up a road. Alright, so gotta be a little bit more careful going through this rubble at this town. Really, that spot right there should have been filled with sand. I am back up to 85,000, so that's pretty good after we bought that dump truck for 35. Which again, the only difference I'm seeing between the rusty dump truck that we got for free and the one I bought brand new is well, it's got nice colors to it. I don't see where it's performing any better or anything. Actually, while I'm here, I wonder if I can tip up that truck with the bulldozer. I think I can. As long as I don't tip myself over. Alright, so that way is not going to work. Down with the blade. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. No, stop rolling backwards. You're gonna get in the way of the cars, man. All right, I'll have to jump back into that later on and move it. Yeah, and you can't take it out of low gear unless the only way you get out of low gear is you gotta put it in marching mode. Alright, here we are. Let's level out some sand. Alright, let's turn around and flatten out once again. You can get rid of the routes you have completed by clicking on them and follow the instructions on the map. I think once you complete the goals, I think the game should just get rid of them for you. But I don't know why else we would need the routes for anything else. Yeah, if I can get rid of them, I'll do that. Alright, marching mode. Park and brake. Let's move this one right here. Let's attach to this. I said attach. There we go. And let's try not to tip over the truck again. Alright, I think the pipe is enough out of the way. Alright, infrastructure. Where did that path go? Alright, so all rewards received. If I open that one up. All awards received. C. Clear route. Okay. All rewards received. That's from tunnel base to steel beams. Thing is, I don't want to get rid of the wrong one. Clear that route, I guess. Got some pipes to take care of. All rewards received. Clear that route. No rewards remaining, so clear the route. There we go. So we got no more of those showing up. So wait a minute. Even though I placed a route down to here, it was only for one run? All rewards received. 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 That was a one-time route. Oh, that's the one that I knew was going to take a while. All awards received. Lakeside to workshop. Lakeside to... Why did I not get a... start plotting this one? I just got to go from here to there? But I'm guessing this road is crap. Let's see here. Why can't I just... I think I might be able to do this one right now. So we'll go from here. I have no idea what kind of shape this road is in, but it's probably not good. Oop, that's delete last point. See what happens here. Oh, this route does not look... Okay, maybe not be as bad as it seems. Just got around that rock. And of course, there's a big boulder right in the middle of the road. Alright, John, thanks for the tip about getting rid of those routes. Always bugged me seeing that thing flash up there, but you would think once it completed, where there's no more rewards or it needs to be done, that the game would just eliminate it completely. Or at least it can be on the infrastructure list and just say completed and done. Alright, so we got a lot of boulders here, but we're getting through them. Alright, Farm Double, thanks for being here. As for Monday, I'm not sure if I'll be here or not on Monday. I don't know yet. I might know a little bit more about that after this weekend. Have no idea, but I'll definitely be here Tuesday. And we'll be back on Dark Forest on Tuesday. Alright, so that route is going. I think. I don't know if it just quit. All rewards received. All right, so what else I got to do here? One-time route. Did I... Oh, yeah. All rewards received. That one's going. Steel pipes facility to... What the heck is that one? Establish the supply route to the castle field. That... Okay, we're not doing that one yet, because I know that one's going to be kind of rough to do. Replace pipes. One pipe needs to be replaced. Replace pipes. That route we just did failed. How did you fail there? How did you fail there? What did you fail on? Oh, now we got... So wait, we went from a logging truck to a flippin' minivan? So that boulder's gonna stop you. We'll let that continue on. So I gotta replace a couple of pipes. I don't have any pipes. And, oh, I can make pipes here. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can make pipes here. Where is this one gotta go? Can I track that one? Alright, that, what I did is just failed again. How do I track this one? Why is it not showing me to track it? Alright, first, let me get the... I hope... this pipe into... where we can make some pipes. Yeehaw. Is that where I gotta... That's not where I drop it off at, huh? Is it in there now? There we go. We'll take them out both. Let me change to where it does 2 pinpoints. Strap them in, crane. So somewhere over here I got a pipe to replace, but I don't know why I can't. Objectives, side mission. Deliver vehicle. Infrastructure. It's probably a side mission I haven't found yet. I'm pretty sure I've seen where the pipe needs to go, but... just right here around the corner, not too far. Somewhere in Montville. Well, there's a pipe way the heck over there. I hope that's not the one they're talking about. Says at the pumping station. Well, there's one there. And there's one here somewhere. Where? All right, Skender, once again, my sympathies and my thoughts with you, and hopefully everyone gets better as time passes. Ah, right here. How does one get there? Gee, I'm almost parked right at it. No, wait, what vehicle is that? It's my dump truck. Alright, let me hop back into this one and turn around. So the other one, the other pipe looks like it's a little further away, so I'll undo this one first, of course. So after I got the initial route over and done with, and I came up here to put down more sand and flatten it out, I did not need to. Because all I had to do was this, it was one route. I didn't need to do more than that. But, I mean, it's going to make it easier for when I come down here, I guess. Alright, so... yeah, wasn't paying attention. I'm going off the road a little bit. Trying to see where that pipe is. Is this on the other side where I parked the dump truck? Okay, I see where it needs to go. How does one... Alright. May have found the way, I'm not too sure. I think I need to find my other mule. I don't want to take this one. But the route I just tried setting up a little while ago, that short route, if I bring the mule over there and move the boulders with the crane, I think that will get that route up and going. Is this where I was looking to go? Yeah, kind of. I was looking to go up through here. That is looking... that is not looking like the right way to go at all. Unless these trees are just easily pushed over. Of course, I can't really see the terrain that well either. But looks like I've arrived. Is there one there I gotta remove, or is it just missing? I think it's just missing altogether. That pipe came out with authority. Alright, and then that goes in. Strap that back in. And we'll leave that parked here. So that job there... I didn't see if I got paid for it or not. Or if I got credit for it. I may have done a job, maybe once it pops up on a side quest, I'll automatically get it. I don't think I got paid. I think I still got the same amount of money I had before. Vehicles. I gotta find my other mule, which is... I'm in this one, so it's this one here. Nope. I clicked on it. Where was it again? There we go. Let's recover this. And I need to go to the lake side? Yeah, lakeside. Wait, which way? Yeah, over here. Am I driving myself? That was me driving. Alright, so now that I know the first truck that went through was a good truck. Meaning, I think I had all-wheel drive, diff lock. Ooh, wait, can I not pick up that boulder? I've been able to move boulders before with this. I don't need my anchor out to move boulders, do I? Okay. I've been able to move this stuff before. Why can I not? Let's see if I can move these. Maybe that boulder wasn't big enough? Which I don't think that was the case, but... That is interesting. So I can move some boulders, but not all boulders. Alright, I'm going to have to see... again. How about, why won't it let me enter the garage? There we go. Shop. So I got told the dozer with the cargo sucks. So for 19,000, I think I'm going to buy myself a new one. Nope, nope, wrong button. I need to go into the garage. I need to... Is that the new one? There we go. Construction manual mode. I don't think this one's a problem, but ooh, I don't want to dig up that much dirt. Alright, so manual mode is okay, but also now I'm making more ruts, which I don't want to do. So if I leave it in sand flattening, hopefully it'll just move the boulders that way. A dozer it is. I got plenty of dump trucks. I can recall one for there and put some sand in if I need to. So yeah, sand flattening is good for moving boulders because you're not going to dig a hole. I mean, this is a short run, but with a vehicle that they're trying to bring over. Now, it does seem like the new dozer here does seem to respond faster than the rusty one, but as for like the rusty dump truck to the new one that I bought, I wasn't seeing much difference. I think these little rocks are not going to cause too much trouble, but just trying to get things out of the way. I kind of forgot about the route for the semi-truck. I gotta deliver the semi-truck. I don't know if I want to build a bridge or just start filling that in with sand. I got a lot more jobs still to do on this map. A lot more jobs. This is the route I need to be taking, right? Yes. Conveniently just put him into this little ditch on the right hand side. I do kind of like this whole convoy thing. I wish they could bring this something like this to SnowRunner. Alright, I think it's about as good as I'm going to get it. Alright, and dispatch. Actually, you know what? Cancel. I want... Son of a... What did I just hit? No infrastructure. Cancel route. I want to add a route there. There we go. All right, now dispatch. Alright, now they're getting out fine. Are you going to have a problem here where I dug a hole? And look, it's raining again. West Virginia, why are you in so much pain? It's a Friday, man. Whatever kind of pain you're in, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so I got that one boulder there. That could be a problem moving forward. Sometimes the AI drivers drive like I do, just swerve everywhere. One truck in. One truck in. A few to go. 220 experience per truck, $700 per cash as well. So that's pretty darn good. All right, so objectives. And deliver a heavy stockpile of concrete slabs. Let's not leave anything. Wait, what? Alright, so I just need to store 10 concrete slabs. I don't need to bring them anywhere, but I just need to put 10 concrete slabs in storage. So, where are we here? Concrete is up here. I think it's the only concrete slabs production building we got. But 10 is quite an amount. Let's grab... Where is it? Grab this mule. This needs to go to river base. And, I mean, I got a concrete slab right here. Let's change that to that. There's one. 9 more to go. I think that's one that flew out one time, and I was unpacking them from here, and I was parked in the area, and then it just flew around everywhere, which way it went. So, yeah, we need to make 9 concrete slabs. Then load them up. Now, I do believe this thing of concrete... If I can... Yes, that one. You might want your anchors out for this one. This is a good chunk of concrete here. Nope. That button again. Get that secure. Let's grab that. Looks nice and beefy. Let's grab that. think the back of the truck is already sagging down. I still got the anchors. And I'm going to get greedy because I don't have to go too far. That's what I want. Try to counterbalance this this load by dangling this out towards the front. All right, anchors. All right, so we're not doing a wheelie. Oh wait, which way am I facing? Yeah, I need to go to the left. I might tip over here. I got a lot of weight in the back of this thing. But I only got to go like 25 flipping meters, so if I can get that far. Counterweight. You want to unstrap, please? Thank you. Wait, did I go back to the I'm back at the garage like a flipping moron. I'm like, why won't that go in? Because I went to the wrong location. I just saw the yellow markers. I'm like, that's where I need to go. It's not where I need to go. Need to go to those yellow markers down there. Let's try this again. I have tipped over here before, but that was going uphill. All that only gave me 3 concrete slabs? I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think the sand cost me anything. Alright, so I'm going to grab these 4 and get those up to the garage. Well, it's not in the back, but... Well, I mean, it's in the back, but not sitting all the way in the back. But we're not going far. Just got to go up to the garage with it. Pull it in. Again, I'm not stacking these too precise here. Just want to get them in the back. I wonder if I already had 10 in stock, if that would have completed the quest, or I gotta add like 10 after I have the quest. So I used a lot of these early on. We have built a couple of bridges here. Wait, I thought what... Oh, am I in the wrong one? It's in that one. There we go. Now we got 5. All right. So we'll just do the whole just pick up and drag kind of a thing. Actually, that seemed like it gave me quite a bit. I mean, there's plenty of loose concrete around. It's just a matter of getting it into the drop-off point. Not gonna blame my drivers if they've been into the vodka, because that's my drink I'd go to. Yeah, that's fine. I think I picked up all the really good stuff. Now I'm just picking up the, well, not so good stuff. But considering how much concrete I've taken out of here so far, still got a good amount of material that's hanging around here. Alright, grab that one, I guess. And one more decent piece is all we need. Yeah, actually that one will probably do. There we go. Now we'll take out all 5. And let's load these up, get them into the garage. That should complete the quest. And here comes the rain again. I hit the wrong button. The following vehicles have been unlocked. I must have hit level 7. Oh, because the other convoy is still going on. I'm getting XP by that. I unlocked a vehicle. Five cement in the back of the mule, and it's getting to the point. If I put a 6th one back there, I'm guessing it might lift the front axle off the ground. $1,400 experience, $1,600 in cash.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Grab the what and do the what and do the what with what now? Main quest line. So here's the plan. Haul the drilling machine to recover from Losa over to the nearest transport. Oh wait, that's the same. I just haven't done the route for that yet. She must have gave me a side quest? We've got those reinforcement plates locked up and ready to go. Yep. Oh, so we can't let the town sink. Grab those plates and place them near the shore. Do I have to make more? It says deliver object from here to here, apparently. Where is that? Oh, I think that has to do with the route I just did a while ago with the dozer and cleaned it up. I think they finished delivering all those things. I wonder if the large crane... I don't think the large crane is going to be able to reach that far. I have no idea. Let me go to the store just for a second. I unlocked something. I'm not sure what. Well, it's not, I didn't unlock a crane. This is all for paving. All right, so I'm not sure what I unlocked, but that's we'll come back to that to another time. My large crane is where? I don't remember where the large crane is. Ah, yes, you. Let's recover this. And Lakeside. I don't think this is going to reach, but... won't know until we get over there and find out. I mean, it looks kind of far on the map, but then I'll get there and then realize it's not as far as it seems. Yeah, so again, because I bought a few vehicles today, and comparing them to the rusty ones, I'm not seeing, other than the paint job, that much of a difference. I don't think I'm going to reach... That crane does not reach that far. How deep is that water? Do I have to drive out there? I can put freight in the back of the tipper if need be. Well, either way, I'm going to need the crane, right? I mean, I don't know if what we're doing, or I say what we, I'm including you, I guess. But what I'm doing here is what I should be doing. This thing weighs a lot. Oh, and I got a vehicle coming. Lovely. You're not going to get around me, are you? Oh. Okay. This can't be the right way to do this. But maybe the water's not as deep here as I think it is. And it's great because you can't see what's underneath the water. Oh no 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 no. No, that's too deep. Well, something is there. Can I get, is this going to be close enough? No, that crane's not going to reach that far. Oh, now we can see it's steel beams. Alright, let me back up and we'll try the other shoreline. Let me get this back around. I was using that as a counterbalance there a second ago. No, 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 no. I wonder if they want me to move all those containers over there and go down through that way. Well, needless to say, that's where I'm at right now. Well, recover, because I don't really have a choice. Alright, see if I can find a different route. Well, no, you're not going to take the same route. Of course not. Let's see what we can come up with. Maybe I got to go more forward and around that. So I'll go grab the other one that was up at the workshop. I think a vehicle just came up behind me, but I'm going to be a little bit faster than what they are. I'll see if those containers are movable. I mean, there's no way I'm going to go down that hill. All right, I'm not getting an option to even hook up to those. All right, yes, block my view. All right. And I don't know if that car, that vehicle that was kind of behind me made it up here or not. If I happen to block the vehicle and it can't get through, it's not that big of a deal because the job is complete. Okay, so this section was not that big of a deal, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go between these two houses. So, like, go between the two houses. Get up on here. I mean, this looks way deeper. I mean, maybe... Where would I build a bridge, even? I don't know. I mean, let's see what this does. Oh, I'm not getting up. Oh, there's a embankment there. That's an embankment. Any chance I can scooch up through here? We know it's too deep here. I'm not going to get up that with a crane either. I don't think I'm going to be able to scooch through here. Well, you don't know until you try it. Hello, Arctic Sim Guy. Welcome. Can I use a dozer to move those containers? Where am I? Got all turned around here. I mean, you know, you never know in games like this. But even if I can move the containers, I don't know how I get the crane in that area. The only other thing I can think of they want me to do is build a bridge and use the bridge to get there. No, those are solid. Oh, that's right. It's like, what happened? Yeah, you got out of the crane. So when you got out of the crane... I didn't try going more towards the shore. I just didn't see those beams there before. But then I can see there's containers here. I mean, what I would, like I said, what I would like to do is get my crane on this. But I don't think the crane's going to even reach out there. Well, and there's no way the mule is going to pick these barricades up. Just to be sure, I didn't unlock something, a bigger crane. I just missed it in the store. I need to find a garage here. Where the heck am I? Just in the old garage would do. This is the crane we're using. It's the rusty one, but this is the crane we're using. You got this mobile crane. No, I think... Does it say we can hold? Boom length 21. 2140. And this one is... Oh, that's way less. And the mule is even way less than that. So for crane wise, I got the crane. Oh. You know, I'm trying to take the short approach, but I mean, I hope they didn't want me to travel all the way around to take the bridge to come on in here. Well, I mean, I'm being kind of stupid right now as well, as I tend to be. I got the dozer here. I think it's time to bring the dump truck in and start filling this up with dirt. I've turned the map 20 different times, so I don't know which way the map... Oh, there's Montville. And the large dump truck is going to be here? Yes. Lakeside. Of all things, why fill it with dirt, man. Am I going to be in a sandy area? No, so I'm going to have to come back to here to get sand. Let's at least try to get some sand in there and see what happens. I may just need one truckload of sand. And that's it. Can I refill with sand here? Wait, I thought I could. Well, I know I can around the corner. All right, John, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. Yeah, like I said, Tuesday I know I'll be streaming. Monday is up in the air. So I might be here Monday. I may not be. Tomorrow I know I won't be. And Sunday, even if I am home on Sunday, I'm going to try to get some recordings done. But appreciate you being here, John, like always. And like I said, enjoy your weekend. I'm not even sure if the dump truck can go. I don't know how deep of water this can go in. Stop spilling sand. Yeah, I don't think backing up is going to do us well either. I tried doing that in other jobs before, but this just gets too much weight towards the back. Okay, I'm trying to get it so I can back in. But now I'm just trying to figure out which way do I want to go. And then I don't know if the dozer can actually go in here. I was trying to say, can I push this back all the way? All right, I think I'll go get one more load of sand. I wish it would just stop raining for like 10 straight minutes in real time. I mean, the rain in the game looks great, graphics-wise, but just constant rain. Refill sometime soon. Refill. Refill. There we go. So with the sand I dumped in and what I'm about to dump in, I think like it was suggested before by Valente, if I back in after the sand's in, that might get me close enough. Oh, I think I was getting the safe out of Montville with this crane, and I was trying to back in, and even then it seemed like... yeah, you think like you could reach far, and you still can, but it's not as far as you think you would be able to. With all the pumps that we use, I don't have another spare pump I could take from one of those buildings and maybe pump some of this out. I got the wheel turned, but just didn't want to turn there. Of course, with the water, just can't see at all what I'm doing, but at least we got some sand there, and I can see it peeking up now. And hopefully that's going to be enough. I have no idea. And of course, yeah, there might be a way better, easier way to do this, but... yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave that there for now, because it's fine. Rather than trying to travel with... Come on, reset the crane. There we go. Rather than me trying to travel with all that weight, let's try to get this crane in position. Okay, I've traveled through here quite a bit. Why can't... There we go. And I thought I got the dump truck out of the way, but of course not. What are the anchors going to do? I'm afraid to put out the anchors. Well, you don't know until you go, so let's go. Alright, so I'm actually going to pivot the crane as far as I can until it's out of range of that. Okay, bring it back. If I come up just short, I may rage. Well, there's one. All right, is that underneath my truck? Only 1,800 experience and $5,900 cash.
Nice work. You saved the town. If
I did.
They erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Getting my nose right, that's not going to happen. Leave the crane there for... just for people to remember. Try to see if, now that it's barricaded, but it's not being barricaded well enough. I don't see the water like going down, although I didn't bring a pump here, like other locations, but... Alright. Main objectives? Oh, this is the road I gotta do? What is this one? Oh, yeah. This needs a lot of backfilling. Did I take... Sand quarry's right there. Tell me the sand quarry... Oh, man, that's going to be kind of painful. Because I got to backfill from here out. There's no way for me to get down here, I don't think. No, we're not driving down that. So yeah, with a big dump truck, I'll just have to keep... this blue car we can move. That's not a big deal. We'll have to keep driving up here, fill up with sand. Come down here, and we'll try to make a road. I think with sand be better. If I did a bridge, that would require a lot of concrete. What's this one also? Oh, that's just the supply route up to the castle, which is also laying down a road. So whatever I do, it's laying down a road. A sawmill, which I haven't got to yet. So the dump truck, yes. Let's go ahead and recall this. And that's going up to the... It's got to be the mountain base. Yeah, mountain base. It's like the closest one I got. And I think I got the rusty dozer over there. I would think the other dozer that's got like the tracks on whatever, that thing looks like it's a mean machine, but it holds less sand than this one does. I need to get this truck delivered because that's the last main quest that I currently got. So I don't know how many more main quests I got on this map. When I started today, it said we were 73% done. And we've completed, I don't know, maybe 5 side missions and main quests altogether. Actually, it may even be more than 5. Well, let's just go with 5. On the map, I do see a sawmill, and I don't have any sawmill equipment whatsoever. Or tree harvesting equipment. I think we got told that's on the other possible third map you can go to, which I have not been to. So yeah, again, to refill with sand. I mean, once I get down to here, I could probably sneak into there, but it's kind of funny how they place the sand quarry just in the right spot so you just can't automatically fill up. Somewhere in here. How far in do I have to go? I'm just about there. Goes one of our workers, one of the Franks going by. I don't even remember what route that's doing. But all the current routes if they are going, they've all been completed. Yes, I don't have anything to tow this with. The cart out of the way. Oh, but we can do that. Just run into it and just move it. That'll work. So the semi-truck that's down here, I figured I'll give it a shot. And yeah, that did not work out too well for the truck. All right, need to get the dozer over here so I can go along as we do. Did you know that you can expand the sand filling area with 30 meter by placing another dumper just inside the original area? Not all dumpers can be used though. Oh, so it's kind of, that's what that symbol must mean. So it shows like this area covered here. I do have the rusty one. I don't know where it is. So if I park like the rusty dumpster like in this area, that area would cover out to here and I would be able to refill. Where the heck is that rusty one? Well, we can put that to the test a little bit. So when I place this there, do I have to fill up this dumpster, and my dumpster that's parked by the truck will take from this one, or I don't know. We're about to find out if it works. I say about, needs about another 5 minutes or so. And again, I bought a few vehicles today. We've had the rusty ones, and I bought brand new ones, and I really don't see any performance difference. Other than you can paint them, and that's about it. Let's go give this a try. So I gotta drive around all these rail cars. I mean, this works. This could come in handy for building all the other infrastructure that I need to for the roads. It's going to stop raining for 30 seconds. Hooray. There's our rusty dozer. So I'm just going to keep on going as far as I can. And the road's just over the edge here. Okay, that's not going to help me where it is. I need to go over there. But now I'm looking at it thinking that probably going to be just a little bit short. Okay, I just went out of the area to refill with, so I got to be right there. Son of a... Oh, wait a minute. No, I got to get down at least that far. Alright, well, we'll find out when we get that far, won't we? So it'll take a moment. But hopefully, maybe after a few trips with some sand, if I can at least get the dumper down there. That's all that matters. So it's going to be a few more minutes before I find out if that trick works or not. Welcome, Knight Rider Gaming. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Start loading out some sand. Hopefully I can push this sand quite a ways. Almost there. Again, I gotta be careful of my equipment because the nearest garage is, you know, the mountainside garage. Just give that a little bit of a nudge. It's not like I gotta fill this whole thing in. We just gotta make it so where the truck can make it through, that's all. I should see if I can get the semi-truck movable now, because that was just really stuck. Come on. All right, you're staying there. Let's get some more sand. I don't think I'm close enough. No, definitely got to go in. Hopefully after this one I can maybe steal it, because the other dump truck's expanding the area. I don't think this job is going to be as bad as I originally thought in last stream when I saw that road. Of course, on the plus side today, we did reach level 7. Alright, let's not get this stuck. Okay, why won't you lower? You hit the wrong button, that's why. The T30, I have no idea. What is that? Well, that's not the T30. My dump truck should be just through the woods there somewhere. Yep, still not going to be in the area of getting the sand just yet. But which one is, what dumpster is a T30? Because you're saying the T30 is the one that we would need. Whoops, shop. Oh, this one. So the one for the DLC. Quarry radius 35. So hang on a second. Does it say that on the other dumper? This one has a quarry radius of 50. And the original one you get doesn't have a radius at all. So the one that we are using does have a bigger radius than the T30. So yeah, the T30 looks like it does the same thing as this one does, but this one does a bigger radius, I think. I think that's what it's saying in the store page. Now hopefully after this load, because we are getting awfully close to where the dumper is on top of the hill. So I'm curious though, because like the way I parked the other dumper, I wonder, does it have to be like it says where it can refill with sand, or can I just have the radius touching the radius and it extends it? Stop dumping sand. That's why I bought the new dump truck, so I figured the rusty one was doing that because it was the old rusty one, but the new one does the same thing. Oh, I'm hit. Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I go up that? Because you're hitting the log or the tree. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, my bulldozer may have to give me a little bit of help with that. Oh, man. This is not going to go well. And just as it goes bad, or starts to give me a problem, that's when the rain comes again. I'm going later than I usually do. But since I won't be streaming for a couple more days because of my current situation I got going on, why not stream a little bit longer when I can? Okay, so wait a minute. Alright, so I probably have to refill that one with sand. Okay, now we'll jump into this one. Well, I'm in the radius of that. Oh, no, I'm not in the radius of that. Oh. The truck isn't inside the radius. It's almost like they made it just right. I'm at the edge of where I can fill up. There we go. Oh, don't do that. Come on now. You were there. Why are we unable to fill? Now I'm stuck on a rock again. Alright, back into the dozer. Hit the wrong button. I want to change camera view. Did I wiggle myself enough to move? I did. Alright, so what happened? Did I use all the sand that was in here? All the sand is gone. That's why I can't refill anymore. Probably the first place I should dump sand is where this flipping boulder is. Okay, I'm getting myself stuck pretty good. I wish it would stop raining so I could see the terrain a little bit better, but... So it's not giving me a full dumper, though. Again, I'm just dumping this here so I can get my truck in a little bit better. Sure, now that I'm unstuck, now the rain's going to stop. Can I pull forward enough? All of this so I can try not to have to go around too much to get the sand. It's too bad though that the other truck won't like autofill as you take from it while you're in this one, but being able to expand the radius of the quarry is nice. That boulder needs to be moved. Alright, so now I just gotta jump into this one. I wonder if I gotta sit in it while it refills. Or can I just like spam it and just... Alright, seems like it's filling up a lot more. Come on. You're going to back up more, am I stuck? Just got to keep getting out of my own way, I guess. this asphalt movable? It is. Now we know that semi-truck is going to have still a hard time getting through a lot of this stuff. I'm not even sure if we can get down to where we currently are, but... Now I'm starting to wonder if it would have been better if I put a bridge in. Although, a bridge, I would... Whoops. No, sorry. Need to get into this truck first. So, a bridge is, of course, with concrete or wood. And I don't have a way to get wood yet, because I don't have any of that material. Or ways to get it. And the concrete is quite a ways away. How are we doing on the road anyways? Yeah, so it looks like once I get to like right about here, we're okay. And we're kind of like here. Why are you coming back up for? Go down, dude. There you go. I think that semi-truck's going to have a difficult time going over what I've made so far. But we are making progress on it. Let me get back up here first. We'll fill this up. Well, at least we can see the other side. I think I'm going to want to put more sand down, possibly like right here. Yep. Definitely know you can hold tab, but if I know where my vehicles are, I'd just rather just tab right to the vehicle itself. Instead of cycling through a lot of vehicles. Keep forgetting it's articulated, it's going to turn the opposite. Alrighty. So maybe pile the dirt over that one tree that I can't. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck there. May get around that, I'm not too sure. Come on, you've been up that hill a few times. Yay, more rain. Fill that. And into the dozer. Trying to move that boulder out of the way, but it keeps going underneath the blade. Yeah, the angle, just can't get the blade low enough. Now, I don't want to put it in manual because I just hate manual right now. We'll come up here and just see what else we got to deal with. I think once we get up here, I'm going to assume the rest of the road is good. Not having much faith in that semi-truck getting on down here. And I just love that this truck is just dumping sand when I don't want it to. I'm actually trying to now work my way from this side forward. And just get that like right about there for now. I mean, that's something. We made it from one end to the other with some sand. It's better, but I don't think it's going to get that semi-truck through. Oh, that looks pretty good right there. It's not bad. Trying to give the dump truck a little bit of a push. I think I should bring some more sand up, even up to where this asphalt is, because it's pretty uneven. All right, I need to fill this. If I haven't already, I have not. And once I think I got something decent, got to run the dozer through. It's actually a wheel loader, but we'll have to run it through. And try to smooth it out in one good pass. And what I probably will do is once I try to bring in the semi through, probably good to have the wheel loader behind it, because that way if it gets stuck I can just give it a push with the dozer. Now see, right there it spreads out nice and evenly as I move forward, and other times it doesn't. Might be the height of the ground or something that does it. So I'm just going to leave it right there and let it spill out as it needs. I want to let you know I enjoy your videos and streams very much. Thank you for the work you put into it. It's more important that you guys are here to watch, because without you guys, I wouldn't be really getting involved. So I appreciate you more, and thank you for being here. But I'm glad you enjoy the way I play video games, which a lot of people would look at them like you're doing it all wrong. There's no wrong way to play a game. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's the way I look at it. Let's go ahead and put that. I'm trying to drive forward and also run the dumper in the back. It's almost, I won't say impossible to do. Because all I got... Oh, wait a minute. Son of a... Alright. That's where I got to deliver the truck, by the way. Well, at least right there, I'm in the quarry zone, so just with the dump truck, that should be somewhat simplified. Well, I'm not sure, but I'm going to give us a 50-50 chance of getting this semi through that doesn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock. That right there might be something, but like I said, if I got this behind it and they get stuck, I can always just like push it forward. Okay, wasn't expecting to get hung up there a little bit. And now I was going to give this a nudge back a little bit. At least I hope I will. Didn't want it to turn sideways, but the way I was pushing it was completely wrong. Yeah, I'm getting stuck just on this. Well, let's see what happens here. This is probably an area where they actually want you to asphalt it. Well, I'm trying to get it to where I can come up with a dozer, but if I put the parking brake on, that's going to cause a problem. But already it's causing a problem because the angle it's at is not good. Well, that made it far. I want to keep it in sand flattening mode. That way the blade stays down where I want it to. And that way by moving forward, if I put it in manual, I'll probably make huge clumps of sand. So I kind of want to leave it in sand flattening mode. Don't you dare go over the top of that, Noel. I got the dozer there so it doesn't roll down back. But it's kind of in my way as well. Oh, come on, man. You know what I just realized? Where the heck's my scout vehicles? I should be able to winch to that, right? Where the heck are my scout vehicles? Well, we'll recover this. And mountain base. Hello, Mr. Ulrich. Welcome. Hope your Friday has been going well. Now the question is, am I going to be able to winch to that truck? One would hope. I have used a lot of sand today. I don't know why I didn't think of these scout vehicles before, using the winch, tie it to it, and just give it some assistance. I mean, the scout vehicle shouldn't have too much of an issue going what I put down. We just got to fix that corner I was looking at earlier. Haven't been down there yet visually to look at it, but looking at the map, it looks like it's something we need to fill in. It says towing off. It's on right now, right? No. That's why you gotta leave the cables short. Yeah, don't go over to the right side. Stay to the left. No, I said to the left, dude. That was a lot easier. But now it's pushing me around. Aw, man, the update didn't fix the line on the winch. Well, that sucks. Okay, lower the blade and do reverse. If you're talking about the wheel loader with a blade on the front, you can. I might be able to sneak right through there. I don't think it was that wide, but it looks wide enough. Streaming for over 5 hours? I've been known to stream, well, my longest stream I think is 10. But I know I won't be able to stream pretty much all weekend. And I may not be streaming again, at least until Tuesday. And things were going okay. Where's my scout vehicle? Yeah, so I know I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I won't be streaming Sunday. Monday's like 50-50. I won't know yet until after the weekend's over. So at least not until Tuesday. So I figured, you know what, we're having fun getting jobs done, so why not just keep on doing what we're doing. No. Actually, you know what? I don't need it there anymore. At least I hope not. Who put all these things in the way? Is this going to push him out of the way, or are you going to try to climb a mountain? No, you're going to try to climb it. Just got to go there. By the way, I should also get this tracked now, so that way when it's done... Is this the main one? Yeah, this should be the quest that we're currently on. I'm just not going to push that over the edge, am I? Just get them out of the way for the truck. Worry about them later on. Actually, maybe this could just push them forward. Then again, maybe not. Come on. No, select. No. No, 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 no. It won't select the one I want. Are you kidding me? Every one but. I realize we got a lot of choices here, but can you... Ah, the heck with it. Yeah, I could use a dozer to push the pipes, but I didn't think it was going to take this long to push them. Sometimes they just roll forward. Why can't I attach to that? Oh, I didn't want to... Really? I can't... They don't even want to even roll forward. Son of a... Whoever made this map had fun. And yeah, those flipping yellow lines are still there. Alright, I hope I get the dozer through... through there. Wait, marching... Don't like it in marching mode going over this stuff because it'll make me top heavy. You think, oh, just another 30 meters to go. And they're like, yeah, well, you know what? We're going to put a whole bunch of pipes here. You're like, oh, well, they'll just roll, right? Somewhat, but not the way you want them to. Oh yeah, we can get through here. I do notice that truck is in my company's colors. I'm wondering, am I going to get to keep that truck? I don't know what good it does me, honestly. It doesn't do good on any terrain whatsoever. With this thing, there isn't much ramming speed. Well, there's ramming, but as for speed, not much there for speed. $1,000 experience for all that, and
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
as I was saying before Kelly rudely interrupted me, I also had to deliver something somewhere. I forgot where it was, along with delivering that. But you know what we got there. So, secure fuel, is that... Oh, that's the other one. I gotta do a route, and that's gonna be quite a thing. What is this side mission? The route between administration and an oil station. So here's the oil station. Alright, so where's the administration? Uh-huh. It says it's tracked. Oh, I probably got to go to here. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, so just so I can see where it's going. Alright, so I know we can do that. I'm not sure if I trust AI traffic to make this corner and get through here. I'm not even sure if they're going to be able to do this. But the rest is pretty much simple. Oh. Let me just go back to the hub for a second. So when I started today, I was 73% done with the map. On quests and such. Just want to see where we stand. 90%. Alright. I don't think I'll be getting it done today, but... Okay. I know I won't be getting it done today. Yeah, those vehicles you see on the screen right now, I got one of those. I haven't used it since we found it on the first map. What I need here is our... Oh, now the map is all pivoted on me. I think I need that. Dump truck. So depending on what vehicles need to travel on this road is going to determine how much more work I need to do. Just don't think I can get AI to go around that building the way I've been doing. But that is a lot of filling in. Well, you know what? It's not going to hurt to try. So maybe we'll give it a go. Even all through the pipes here. Through here, right? Yeah, through here. I mean, it's possible. And if this happens to work, I'll be shocked on the first try. Really wish I could zoom in just a little bit more. Really, once we hit this, it's pretty much smooth sailing. I mean, we know this is not going to go well. At least I don't think it's going to. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting... Well, they're on the road, so let's see what happens. I wasn't expecting 18-wheelers to be rolling out. Yeah, there's no way you're making that corner. Well, if it wasn't for that can and your buddy ramming you from behind, yeah, I don't think even if the can wasn't there, I'm not sure they can get around that. All right, that's going to fail, so not a big deal. Well, it kind of is, because now I got to either make a bridge or fill this in. But the plus side is the quarry, we're in range of the quarry, so I don't have to go anywhere to get the sand. I just got to keep refilling it and dumping it. Without falling in would be good. Why can't I refill with sand? Interesting. It didn't highlight it, but if I tapped it, it started to. How much sand is this going to take me to do? All right, where are you there, Mr. Wheel Loader? Again, building a bridge, I can only use concrete currently the way I'm set up. Oh, how did you get there? And that is quite a ways off to bring concrete all the way over here if I were to make a bridge. Well, let me go ahead and move this stuff because it just make, you know, if we're gonna be spending that much time filling in sand, might as well just try to make the path worth it here. Do you want to try moving this stuff and set them off on a worker in the meantime? I thought I was just going to push this out, but maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Or maybe not. Oh, and that is a solid object up ahead, so that's not going to work. Let's not go overboard. Yeah, we're going to try to hug this side just a little bit. I'm going to keep an eye out because someone asked before if I get charged for sand. And the answer is no, which I didn't think we did, but I never really paid that much attention. Just got out to travel to go get sand for this job. So it seems like it doesn't bury loose material. It's like that broken asphalt. It just keeps floating to the top. It doesn't get buried in the sand. It doesn't really seem like I'm making too much headway, but I think that's like about 10 loads of sand currently. It's just a deep hole. Am I a quarter of the way through? Probably. Yeah, the way it's raining, it's really kind of hard to see where I need to be. Alright, maybe one more low. We'll get the blade back in here and kind of smooth this out. Some of the asphalt's going flying. Almost. I mean, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Filling this up. Just glad, like I said, I don't have to travel anywhere to get the sand. And the sand is kind of self-leveling itself. Nope, wrong button. No parking in this area, says this sign behind the truck. You would think. Then it's got to level this out a little bit more and then reroute, but this is one problem of many for those 18-wheelers. Alright. I need to get in here and level this out because I can't back up anymore. Uh-oh, I may not be able to go forward either. Get back to the beginning and push some more in. I don't know if I'm doing a good job yet or not. I mean, it's just, I'm just hitting buttons right now. Like I said, if the sand quarry was far, I'd be like, all right, let's build a bridge. But since the sand is just accessible right where we're at. But we got to make this so the 18-wheeler can get around a corner. Go have to move those pipes. This is going to be a question of how do they handle the road I was doing a little while ago. Alright, let's see if what this looks like by flattening this out. Yeah, still needs a little bit more tender loving care at this corner. But we kind of, I mean, I can get through with at least a dozer. It's a lot of sand. Okay, so one more dump here, and then I'll start dumping on the asphalt. As you can see, that's pretty much uneven. I think what I'm going to do here is back up by the pipes and pull forward when I dump them. Alright, one more load for the asphalt and bring the dozer back in. And we'll see what we got. Wonder if I got myself stuck here. Come on. There you go. I knew you could. Just a matter of would you? So I took all the sand that was on the beaches of the state of Florida, pretty much just to get ourselves to where we currently are. Alright, so all this is to get around this corner, then it's a matter of the other road. Doesn't matter if I block that anymore. At least it shouldn't matter. And yep, that needs to get moved because gotta avoid that ditch where that pipeline is. It's gonna roll right back down, isn't it? Of course it is. I like how easily they roll on their own, but if I were to try to drag that somewhere. Alright, now let's reroute that path. So put that there. Delete these, actually, it'd be easier. All right, let's see what happens. And apparently it doesn't like spawning there because of that. It's not going to get far, is it? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, these trucks are not going to get up the other way. Oh, no, 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 no. Gravity wins. That truck, however, almost made it. Let's bring this more over here. Let's add a waypoint. Oh, but now it's going to start them there, though. But there's no way in heck these are going to go up the other road. If they do, I'm going to be surprised. Yeah, this looks a little rough in front of us, doesn't it? How about a little bit of a nudge from your friend? Yeah, so this section needs some work. Not a whole lot, but compared to what it was about an hour and a half ago. Where did you kick me out to? Oh, I see where you kicked me out to. All right. Oh, down to here. Why is the camera doing its own thing? There we go. Game had to think about it for a second. So I need to work on this, and I'm pretty sure I got to work on this as well. But I think after going streaming for 6 hours and trying to do a lot of this, might be a good time to probably call it there. That pipe, again, that pipe needs to be fixed up here. You know what I just realized? Is I could probably drive my truck alongside the railroad track on the track itself and fix that pipe. Because currently that truck is like over here with a pipe on it. Yep, that's the one. That should be strapped, by the way. So yeah, I'll have to take that truck out. We'll get back over to this part of the road. Jump on the tracks. Actually, probably jump on the tracks there. Just drive on down the tracks. And where is it? Up here, we can connect and repair that pipe. 18,000 experience to replace that pipe, and 3,000 in cash. To pay, there's no auto load trucks on here like in FS. I don't really want the auto load on here, but I would like it to have the packing option like we do in SnowRunner. So we give them the back, it'll pack it better. But at the same time, maybe they're trying to get us to be a little bit more precise with our packing, so that could be it. But overall, not too bad. I started the day at 73% of the map done, and I think we hit 90%. We just checked a little while ago, but I think it was 90% done. Yeah, 90% done, so I think all the objectives we probably got are what's left, and still like a lot of traversing some. And then once we get this map done, then it's going to be Incommunicado is where I go next. I don't think it's going to, once I finish this, I don't think it's going to let me to go from here to here. I probably need to go here. I think someone said this where you get a lot of the logging sawmill type equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the DLC maps, those will be coming soon. So I don't know what they mean by soon, but I do have the expansion pack, so there'll be 2 more maps. So we got 8 maps to begin with, plus the 2 that'll be in the expansion pack. But yeah, we're getting there. This map is the first 2 maps we whipped through in a matter of like a stream and a half, and now this map here, I've been on it for like I don't know how many streams we've done, like 3 or 4 streams now, and we're just at 90%. And yeah, it's making some roads is what we got to do, and of course fix the pipe. All right, so I was just kind of curious. Yeah, loading back in, anything you had strapped in a vehicle, if you log out and log back into the map, you got to restrap them. So just be aware of that. But we got to work on this route. Where is it? So yeah, so a little bit more of sand here. But hopefully that won't take us too long. And then we'll get that pipe in, and then... Am I done with the main objectives? I think it's this objective I'm doing right now. No, that's not that objective. That's this one over here. Which I need to study how to do a route from here to here. That may take a moment as well. And these are the side missions that we got. Just 2 side missions. So 3 missions left that I know of. Anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Just a quick reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow on Saturday, which is, what, the 31st? Sunday, I won't be streaming then either. Monday is 50-50 if I'll be streaming then, but definitely will be back on Tuesday, which is also the public release of the Plains and Prairie Pack on Farming Simulator 25. So I can say for sure on Tuesday, we'll be streaming Farming Simulator 25. If I am streaming on Monday, I'll be back here on Roadcraft, I do believe, unless I get something else I got to stream. But that's the plan anyways for now. If you're wondering about videos for Penye, don't think there'll be a video tomorrow. There wasn't one yesterday. If you were here early in the stream, you kind of know what's been going on now, why I haven't been around as on my usual schedule. But hopefully by middle of next week, I can get back somewhat back on track. But anyways, appreciate everyone being here. You know where the thumbs up button is. You know where the thumbs down button is. And if you're new here, you might want to think about the subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this. But I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here on a Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. And hopefully I'll see you. I got my fingers crossed on Monday. Hopefully I'll see you then. But until then, have a good one.